Yo, what's up? Happy Saturday. Today's disaster after disaster, and I just don't even know if I want to do this. Folks, the donut place has shut down. The donut place has shut down. There is no donuts for district today. They closed last month and I didn't know. I can't even tell you how disappointed I am. I mean, there are other places that do donuts, obviously, like, but the place that did the fancy donuts doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. They're closed permanently. Anyway, that's taking a sale out of my win. My sale out of my wins. Yeah, there you go. That's what today's gonna be like. I also couldn't sleep last night. Which is great, you know. I was up till 4 a.m. It's fantastic. And yeah. It's gonna be one of those days. Folks, let's dive into some video games and just pretend that everything's okay. And maybe we'll try and get some Timbits later or something. I don't freaking know anymore. Disappointed. Also, what's this shenanigans? Good morning, Calix. How you doing? Thank you. First, of course. JC not first. JC, you'll get it one day. You'll get it one day, my friend. Meat Weasel, hello. JC and Meat Weasel having a little bit of a dance party there. There was some bops there. There was some bots. Savos, good morning. How you doing? I did say donuts. However, the donut place is closed. Order different ones? Yeah, we might, Jesse. We might order some Timbits, which would be very Canadian of me. But it just, like, Timbits are like, it's like $10. It's going to cost me more to get it delivered than it is to buy the Timbits. And that hurts my soul. Yeah, everything is not okay, Meat Weasel. Everything is not okay. Now, what I'm looking at here, though, 3,100,000 or 3.1 million. I do have monsters. Yes, we do have monster Meat Weasel, but it's not the same as the sugar high from donuts. I've been looking, but donuts is like my birthday present to myself. You don't understand how much I was looking forward to donuts today. Right? JC knows what's up. Poop donuts. Okay, folks, I had missed the toggle buses. These toggle buses weren't installed, and there was no toggle buses on this side. All the others are installed. I missed the toggle buses on this side and this side. Now, this side, not so bad. You know, we've been using copper constantly. 2.1 million is fine. I mean, it's a little over, but it's fine. Iron, we're always using. In fact, I probably need to toggle the iron because I split iron between steel and iron. So the steel's probably caught up, so I need to up that. But this one, 3 million lapis, 3 million black quartz. I only have storage for 2 million, which means, guess what? The whole system's backed up. See how it's very quiet in here? Yes, I did turn down the sound, but like almost nothing's running because there's no room in the system. So we need to do something about black quartz and we need to do something about lapis. Okay, let's go fix this. I've installed the toggle buses, so no more will be made. But I do need to. Do I have room? I do have room. Now, can I make them though? Let's make some big ass overflow discs for them because it's already 1 million more than what we should have in stock, right? I'm hoping it will have somewhere to place these. This is what I get for not logging in for couple of days. No, I guess I haven't checked. I should have noticed this. I should have noticed this in advance. I didn't check. It was my fault. Okay. Yeah, no, they did. They finished crafting, but they didn't come back into the system. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Sir? No, it's still not in there. Oh, no. I learned the trick for this, folks. Oh, no, I can't get the lapis back in there. If you can't get things into your system, don't try and pull out something you've got lots of. Pull out something you've got one of, because it opens up a slot, right? So, like, that one, and this one, and the one iron shovel, you know? All these things. Oh, still hasn't gone in. Dang. We must have problems. Hello? Give me my 256. Pull out all the random stuff that you don't have many of, because they'll open up slots in your drives until you can get the thing you're after. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we'll get all that stuff back in the system. Don't you worry. But first, lapis. Can't believe that. And black quartz. So it's all well and good to have toggles in place, folks, but if they don't work, then what's the point? Okay, let's drain the system. Everything's gonna start running again, which is gonna be a little annoying. Well, maybe not everything, but a couple of things. Siberian Warrior, thank you for the follow. Happiest of Saturdays. Welcome to the pack. Okay, let's just do a quick... Oh. Let's do that. No, let's do that. We'll get the lapis out of these ones. Okay, so I should be able to put those 3 back in. And then, like, even that one's... Look at all that copper. Okay, so then can we play whack-a-mole with replacing drives here? I am, like I said, a little worried about all that copper. Probably should do a copper drive as well. Should only be that one because it's 100,000. I need to put the I need to put this over there. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday. Thank yous. Birthday wishes. Wishes is what birthday thingies are. Yep, I'm old and grey. Just how I like it. No, I don't like being old and grey. But you know what? It's fine. I've lived a good life. If I were to die tomorrow, I'd only have a few regrets. Okay, let's get all this back in here and hope that the system now works. Okay, you're all picked up. Almost as old as JC, folks. Just remember that. I think that's my favorite part, is I'm never going to be as old as JC. Okay, why are we still getting copper? Why is the copper still coming in? Did I not? Oh, because I just added the toggle bus and anything that's in the backlog is got to clear out. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need a copper one as well. Let's get that fixed up real quick. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The shenanigans! Also, are these all 256s? Have we already maxed these out? Oh, we haven't. We could do that too. Let's get this one first, get the copper sorted. Okay, now please make me 10 more of those. This is copper. Copper ingots. I had earlier, and I'd been really good at like, you know, when I log in, I'd pop my head around the corner here and see how many of these were red. But I hadn't done that in a hot minute. I basically, if this is running, I've been like, yeah, no, we're fine. Sorry, as long as this is like not backed up. Anyway, I hadn't realized that we'd overflowed on a few things. Anything else we're overflowing on? No, everything else looks so stopped at 2 million like it's meant to. Where's steel at? Steel's at 1.4. Okay, so let's change the filter on steel to 1.5 on the iron. So it's going to make sure we've got a 1.5 million iron before it makes more steel. Organic matter is really backing up. I probably need to go and look at my filters to see if there's something I can take out now that is like, doesn't have byproduct organic matter. Okay, there's so much to do. So much to do. I love that my inventory goes 2 bajillion, 2 million, you know, 500,000, 100,000, 32,000, 10,000, 1,000, less than 100. Like within the space of a screen and a half kind of thing. That's kind of funny. Okay, this is going to be general storage. Well, boop these into place. A lot of the base is going to get real mad real fast here because, again, when you take everything out and you've got like requesters in play, everything's like, but I don't have anything, and everything lights up. Gotta get it back in the system quick so it all doesn't try to do more than one storage. Boop. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. And then we recycle all these drives. Should have done this a long time ago, honestly. Okay. I can also do an extended drive. Yeah, for sure. But that doesn't do, like, that'll just give me more drives. I've got room for 8 drives here. Just like over here, right? I've got room for 1 more in this panel. But, I mean, even that spread out, still only left 2 empty. So there weren't a lot that had gone, like, over. Like 52k there, that probably should have a drive. I don't know what that is. Is that osmium? I don't know what that is. 8,000 gears? Oh, those are dash gears. That's pre-crafting for today. Yeah, the rest looks fine. Oh, that's a lot of Enderium. Whew, it's a lot of Enderium. Yeah, those first 2 there look a little sus, right? Ingot. What do we got? Platinum, you reckon? Oh, yeah. So it's alien ingots. Alien ingots that have been crafting all week. They've crafted a lot. Yeah, I reckon you're right. It probably... is it platinum? Nah, it's this. Tin. No, it's not tin. What is that? Oh, maybe it's tin. Maybe it is platinum. Is platinum a byproduct? No, I've got 2 million platinum. Tin? It looks like tin, right? But I've only got 1.9 million there. So I don't know why I've got some here. Oh, maybe it is platinum. I can't freaking tell. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's refill our gas tank. And then we'll go do the things that we cut the stream short for last week. So we could be there for JC. Okay. We should also do a base check just to make sure everything else is running. We tried really hard last week, JC, to get the Technium going before we popped over, just so that, you know, it was running and it could run all week. No, it didn't happen. But I did end up having most of the production lines up and running, so the items have been making, but we haven't made any Technium yet. Okay, base check. Let's first up start here. They're all good. Check here to make sure antimatter production is still running. That is all good, although we probably don't need any right now. We've got so much antimatter. Check our battery. Battery is the next stop. Make sure that that is running appropriately. We get to make some turbines today if all goes to plan. Yeah, we've got plenty of power. We are right on the border of power though, folks. If everything kicks in to run, whoo, it gets spussing real fast. Okay, let's go to the nether. Okay, everything there is backed up. Oh, yep, we've got full backup of ancient debris. Oh, look at that. Look at all that netherite. Yep, okay, beautiful. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Moon base. Mirror, there are machines still making noises here. Turn up the sounds. Oops. Now, so last stream, we did get these guys all running. I did add some more. So these guys, the shooting star pieces, I added 2 more star crawlers because they only produce 1 for each, and the minimum the others produce is 3. So now I've got a 3. More to Potox! So yeah, so there should be enough star pieces, and I also added the alien zombie one to get the bits for that. John coming in with a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, John. Appreciate it, everybody. Cheers. Don't forget to water your friends. John, that means something very different where I come from. Cat, don't write me about the donuts. And me was coming with a plastic and restretched. Donut-free birthdays don't count towards your age. I mean, does that mean JC's even older than I am now? That would be too funny. Yeah, no donuts. I'm sad about the donuts. Okay, so we got as far as making this guy last week. And I was trying to work out how do I plug it all in. Wow, why is that going so crazy fast? Is this not chunk loaded? No, it's chunk loaded. Interesting. No birthday donuts. The place shut down. The place shut down, Potox, last month. Yeah, there's other places that sell donuts, Cat, but not like the fancy donuts. That was the only place in Halifax that does them. Like, there are other places that'll sell like Boston cream donuts and, you know, apple fritters and bear claws and that kind of stuff. But it's just not the same. It's not the same. Birthday breakfast. I mean, this is true. We could also do something like that. No, it's I'm gonna go ahead to aliens. To aliens. Hang on, we're gonna sleep. I can't. My brain doesn't do 2 things at once. I think we've established that. And I didn't realize the donut place was closed until, you know, real late. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will soldier on and, you know, we'll just drink more monsters to make up for it. What's the worst that could happen? My heart could explode and then, you know, it's all over. So last, I don't know why this has me really intrigued. It would be against Joseph service. Good call. Good call. Okay. It intrigues me as to why this is. It's like something wasn't loaded. We absolutely have an anchor here, right? It was my birthday this week, John. But yes. So today is birthday celebration day. So this is loading 6 chunks. Is that why we're having problems? Tomorrow's a better one. Tomorrow's Potox's birthday. Oh, this is not covered by this. Right. Oh no, but that would have still been covered because that's on the green network. Unless I'm like right on the border there. Yep. Another year around the sun, as they say. Oh, no, that's in the chunk that would have been loaded. No, that chunk is not loaded. Oh, no, it is loaded. I'm very suspicious about why we're not crafting here. JC! Gifted subs like nobody's business. No, I'm not a year closer to JC. JC is always a year ahead of me because he gets older before I get older. Actually, no, that's a lie. No, I am closer to JC until he gets older again. It's fine. It's fine. Podox, you're getting older tomorrow, sir. JC gifting 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that. Wow, that took us straight into a level 2 hype train. What the actual F? Question about Empower. What is the trick to make it process 1 craft at a time? Using the stock. Hang on, folks. Oh, that's something else I've got to show you at the base. Using the stock exporter cat and blocking mode is another option. Yeah. So you can set this to be blocking mode, so it only sends 1 recipe at a time. You could also try having it set to only craft until the recipe is returned. And then you got to make sure you export your recipe back into the provider. I went with the stock export bus, so you can set how many items at a time. So it sends 1 to each and then does the craft. But the other thing to do is double check the recipes, right? Because once you've unlocked that machine we were just looking at, so like the Empower, so like this recipe, there's this, but then once you've got the reaction chamber unlocked, there's this, which is way easier, right? Same recipe, just a little bit of lava added. But this is like way faster and less faffing around. So you could almost manually do your empowering crafting, like just with a hopper and stuff, like old school, just to get to the reaction chamber. But yeah, blocking mode's usually enough. While we're here, also, I had to tear out and redo my entire fuel system here, folks, because it kept jamming. Every time the server restarted, the redstone would bug out and it just did not work. So now we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's now 6 barrels doing refined canola oil. And then this has all been replaced with formation planes and annihilation planes. And it just keeps in stock now. So It's the only way I could get it to work. It just kept jamming. So the recipe to craft is just the seeds. So 1 Empower Oil is just the seeds. And all it does is it drops the seed into the oil and then it gets picked up and whisked away. And if we don't have any oil, it drops the seed, but by the time before that despawns, the next batch of oil has finished crafting. So it shouldn't ever back up. Like, it shouldn't have problems anymore. But it's just so annoying because, like, I was really happy with how the redstone worked and stuff, but it just, the server restart or whatever it was, just would keep it getting jammed, and then it would be out of sync and there'd be fluid but not enough seeds, or, you know, multiple, even though it was only doing 1 craft at a time, there would be multiple buckets of fluid in the placer, so the redstone would stay turned on instead of like toggling, and it just was so messy. I'm sorry I didn't do that on stream for you all to see, but like, I guess it's exporting with an active formation plane the previous tier. We're crafting, just it automatically drops, no pulse or anything. And then we've got a filtered drive here that we import to. And then we export that back into the crafter, and the crafter is set to only do 1 craft at a time. So annoyed, but glad I got it sorted. Okay. Back to the moon. I'm very intrigued about how this had stuff for crafting. I'm Jade! I've collected all the level 1 emotes. That's okay. Which one can I share? Oh, that's not... Which hype train? Let's use... I wish I had donuts. Okay. So, what we didn't do last week is we didn't touch the alien ingot, right? Hey, Squishy. So let's touch one of those, because apparently I have a bajillion of them. Chapter complete. That's one way to start the day. Oh, that's interesting. So where are they going? Hold up. Shush, sir. Oh, where is that going? Oh, mistakes. Interface of the storage bus. Interface. Extract only. Hang on. What's going on here? That only holds where did the whole... Hang on. Have we got some cross-contamination? No, because then we would have network problems. Extract only. Immediately backs up. Immediately backs up. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. As you can see, I did set up my crafted. Well, that explains why all of the gears are in the wrong place. Why are they not here? Mamma mia. Oh man. No wonder life is weird. Okay, we're almost. We can see. This is what happens when I try and leave things half finished, folks. It's also night time again. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Jason needs to give me some lessons. By one block. I love you guys. Okay. I got. I'm gonna guess that the frickin' rods are the same. Let's get out of the darkness first. I haven't built the wall yet. Okay. So I'm gonna guess the Ostrom rods are not here either. Nope. Neither of the plates. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do some quick fixes here, folks. Don't need those in the overworld. I need them here on the moon. Okay. Bear with me. Yeah, it's certainly we must be in a good patch of the random order of the playlist. I really should probably curate some actual playlists, but and then Neptunium plates. Let me guess. Plate. You were not here. Okay. Last one, folks. Last one. Can't believe I didn't set that to extract only. I thought I was being so productive, like having this run all week so that, you know, we'd have materials for the weekend and we could just build the machine and be done with it. And, you know, we're already 40 minutes in and I'm still faffing around. Gosh darn it. We should have made Technium by now. How am I ever going to catch JC? Can't. He's already finished. Folks, if you didn't see JC finish the mod pack last week, go back and watch his VOD. Go do it. It's on YouTube. It went live on Tuesday? I think that's when his VODs go live. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay. So, everyone's got their bits and pieces here. It didn't go live on Tuesday, folks, because JC also forgot. Just the normal setup here. We've got the gears, rods, and plates hooked up with some redstone, same as all the other Technium. And I did build another reinforced casing machine specifically to make the Venus ingots. Oh yeah, not for long, cat. Not for long. I'm gonna get back up there. So this is making the exporting moonstone to make the Venus. This stuff. Venus stone. Okay, so we need to put our alien 53,000 alien ingots in there. And then we can build this. Now we've got our lunar gas that's still being made here. It makes heaps and heaps and heaps. And the fuel, that was what I was showing you before, fixing the automation for that. This is in the, that's in the nether. Our cheese production is cheese producing. And this guy, the moon fruit, was the extra alien I needed to add there. So now that we've finished this chapter, we should be able to do this. So Lunar. Oh, I don't even have it in here. Oh, because I didn't have alien ingots. Oh, we didn't go look at the organics. We should do that too. Morning, then. How's it going? Happy Saturdays. Ooh, are we going to run out of drives? We're going to run out of slots, folks. So go to those. What did I just say I need to go look at? The... What did I say I was going to go look at? Oh, no, don't worry. I appreciate the lurk. You go do the adulting thing. A2 on crap. Yeah, squishy. Yeah, I feel that. Folks, my brain is already not working. What was the thing I said I needed to go look at? I was making lunium. Oh, organic matter. 1 second. 1 second. Let's just double check our organic matter isn't like stupid overflowing. This is why we built this up here. Okay, so we're a little overflowing on Ender. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 extras. Oh no. So is Ender really full? Oh, Precious is full. Oh, not quite. Ender is not full, so I'm not quite sure. Yeah, that should have Ender in it. Okay. We might need, like I said, we might need to adjust some of our exports here, right? Metal and Precious. Yeah, we're getting lots of Ender. No, not Ender. What's the purple one? Whatever the purple one is, but they're getting lots of organic from that. Same there, lots of organic from that. Surprised there isn't a better dirt one. This one, I'm hoping we can get something better for. Because Ender pearls are kind of terrible. Yeah, see that? Yeah, okay. Gotta get a better red. Should probably do netherrack now, right? And aluminium? Hang on. Why have I got 2 aluminium outputs? Oh, there's 1 for precious and 1 for... That's too funny. Yeah, 1's for precious and 1's for metal. Yeah, okay. Okay, well... We've still got plenty of overflow tanks, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Can I put a door there instead of having to break it every time? Okay, beautiful. Okay. So, let's build this multi-block. Multi-block. So, Lunar Technium, you live there now. We're gonna need an export and an import. Import goes on top, export goes on the side. I guess, oh, we should make some acceleration cards. Many. Now, export bus. We need you to export. I guess just everything, eh? These are just export until it's full. So, dash gear, Venus stone, Ostrom rod, moon fruit, hellish technium, alien ingots, blocks of cheese, Neptunian plates, and moonstone bricks. We also then need lunar gas and fuel. We need to set this to round robin, so it does all of them. Lovely, 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 lovely. Now, it's missing a multi-block, so you know, nothing's crafted yet. We are doing these stone blocks. I just have them on a... They're just in the requester up here. Same with the cheese blocks and same with the fuel. This is all moon related. Probably could put that in on the moon side of things, but just got it with all the rest for the sake of ease. Okay, now we need to make a multi-block for this. What does this require? Yes, we built it on the moon. Good, glad we did that. Ooh, that's a recipe and a half. 8 dimension. Jesus. Okay, hang on. It's getting dark. I am impressed that the server has kept up with this one. I know people have like shut down their bases when they're finished and stuff, which absolutely helps a lot. But I am still impressed with how the server has kept up. We've had barely any problems. Like almost no lag, that kind of stuff, right? Okay, dimensional, oops, that's not dimensional. Dimensional detector, we need 8 of those. It said 8, right? Hang on, can we grab the lunar crafter? Oh, did I already make one? No, I didn't. Okay, let's grab. Yeah, I think combination. I think combination of the new server setup, which I know we didn't have when we started this, but still I think it's helped. Yeah, combination of the new server setup and just the way I've split up the servers, I think is working well. So yeah. Okay. Dimensional detectors we need 8 of. I need 70 reinforced, which I've got. Oops, that's not how we do that. 70 reinforced. 16 Mars stone bricks. That's not Mars. Mars stone bricks? Mars stone bricks. What the heck's a Mars stone brick? Mars stone bricks. Oh, okay. I don't have enough to do that, so moonstone. Let's go make some more Mars stone. I don't know if we could. Look, I don't think multiple GTNH bases is necessarily a good idea on any server. But I think we could definitely give it a whack. Okay, 16 of those. Yeah, and there's I've been impressed with the routers module cat. There's been nothing obvious like causing like that, at least not that we found anyway. So yeah, no, I've been impressed with that. Oh, I need extra globes. I need a moon globe. How do I make a moon globe? Oh, with cheese. With cheese, Gromit! Sorry. It's just such a good movie, folks. Such a good movie. I don't think we need more of that right now. Cheese? Mars is there. Probably need to make another Venus one. Okay, moon globe. What else do we need? 16 machinery circuits. Nine cheese blocks. Cheese! Who needs a sugar high? Venus stone bricks. Oh, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only needed half of that. And then moonstone bricks. Okay. 16 Ostrom blocks. Ooh, Ostrom. That's a lot of blocks. 16 Ostrom blocks. 9 Dash blocks. What is this? This is a big multi-block. $12 Mercury stone blocks. Okay. No. Oh, and a rocket launch pad? Jesus. How many? 9 Neptunium blocks. I don't even know where all these blocks go. Do I think we've got the launch pad enabled on that. Do we have the launch pad enabled on that crafting? I don't know. I'll have to go check. Santa's workshop. Guessing that's a no, because I would have expected to finish crafting by now. This one? This one. Right. Still haven't need any of these yet, which has me intrigued. Okay, let's go build. Because that's everything, right? Ticks all the way down. Yeah, see, there you go. It's empowering. It's making more fuel. The fuel itself is made here. We've still got this up here. Still need a lot of palace. I guess every one of these goes into the next one, so it makes sense. Okay. Make sure this suit doesn't have an oxygen meter up on the top right hand side. It's very upsetting. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna let me do that, is it? No, area not clear. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. It's an idea of what. Ooh, dang, son. Okay, okay. Are you fancy? I'm a little confused where the moon bit goes, but. Okay, so we've got machine casings and cheese. Doesn't help that I don't have a solid base under this, but we'll make it work. Cheese. Oop. Oh, I expected that to have a metal sound, not a cheesy sound. And then a launch pad on top of that. Okay. Okay, so then we've got Mercury stone. I guess that's Mars. We'll put some reinforced down next. Oh, how far up does that go? Maybe that's a good thing to double check. Oop, wrong button. Okay. You go across there. Okay. And then you've got sticky outy bits. Now, did that go all the way across, or did it have Oh, it does, and it's got a sticky uppy bit too. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I do appreciate that these are symmetrical, right? Does make it a lot easier to build these. Something like that. We still have 11 in our pocket though, or sorry, 10 in our pocket, so it's not completely completed there. It's getting dark. Whew, she's a tall one. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, so orange, then yellow. Got an ring of orange. Then we've got yellow. I'm gonna guess it goes in the corners. Just because of the way it... Yeah. And then moonstone on top of that. I love making multi-blocks. At least ones that, you know, you can work out, right? Okay, so you want a cross of dash. You want ostrom corners. Then you're going to want a Neptunium top. It's generally how that goes. It's like the others anyway. So I'm intrigued where the moon globe goes, but I guess we'll work that out when we get there, eh? I'm guessing the moon globe goes here. I just don't know if it's going to place. Yeah, it doesn't place there. So where... Does it go on top? Nope. We have to go check where it is on JC's or Calix's base, folks. One moment. I don't know if Calix has a moon base. No, JC does though. Oh, it might. Yeah, I don't know, Kat. That's what I'm coming to find out. Oh, you don't have flight here? What is this shenanigans? What is this moon base? What is this moon base? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't make me fall in holes. It is on top. It sits on top. Oh, heat. I forgot about the heat. That's why. Okay, sorry. My bad. I done it right there. Yeah. No, all good. All good, Calix. All good. Okay, so this does go on top, folks. But what I missed... Oh, how the F are we going to do that? Okay. This. Temperature required greater than 600 Celsius. Sir, where do you think that's going? On the front? It's the only place it can go. Big campfire. On the moon? You can't have a flame on the moon. Yeah, it's got to be on the front. Because I'm already... I mean, I could move the drives. Could I? Yeah, I guess I could move the drives and put it underneath. Yeah, no oxygen to burn on the moon. Am I gonna have to do this for the next one as well? The end. Ooh, I don't. Do you have a similar? You need 800. Okay. Okay, let's We can rejig this. I'm gonna have regrets for a second here because everything's gonna pop into. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. Can I put you here? I do like that. And how badly did that break all my signs? Oh, it didn't. Thank goodness. Okay, I think we could do that. And then heat, I guess we use a mechanism heater? One of these bad boys? I do have a magnet, JC, just not on this suit of armor. Okay, 600 Celsius. So, if we go look at these ones... Where are they? You. Oh, this uses a lot of power. Okay, so for 600, I'm gonna need like 10k. Maybe even more. Maybe even like 12 or 15. Okay. That's gonna be spicy. Oh, hang on. No. It's not very good at transferring temperature, folks. I guess it is a vacuum of space. But I'm not happy with this 350 degrees Celsius, but this is only 600. And how much heat does it use for the craft? Or does it need to be greater than 600? So can I just wait? Or is this a set it high and then get it once it's done its job? It doesn't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, so I didn't need, for whatever reason, we have very much more temperature here. I wonder if there's a... That is terrible. That can't be good for server performance. Okay, so that's maxed out. I guess it's also still crafting. Or does it need 600 a tick? I get what you're saying. Make more big boom. I get it. But why? So this needs to be like... So 10,000's too much. 5,000? $5,000 is not enough. 6,000? $7,000. I know it won't explode, but you know, balance between server performance and the power I have available right now. I haven't built my turbines yet, JC. Okay, there we go. We're just positive. There you go. So 72's ample. More power? Exactly. Yeah, 72 looks like it's the sweet spot for here. Could maybe even be 71, but it looks like this has got to stay over 65 or 6.5. Okay, so now we have Lunar ingots. The story must go on. Oh, it's no time. I only need 8,000 of those now. Gosh darn. In fairness, we have lots of materials here, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's just going to craft them as it goes. Okay, let's get out of here for a minute. We probably should build a wall and stuff, but we'll get to that in a second here. Okay, so then we need lunar nuggies. Nope. Lunar nuggies. And did I say lunar wire? Turbine coil wire. Turbine coil wire. Ooh. Okay, game. So nuggie in here. Turbine coil wire here. Okay. So let's touch a nuggie. Turbine coil wire. Touch one of those. Nuggies are good for lunch. Lunar Technium. Oh, we're gonna do them all. Okay. Turbine coils. Oh, dang, son. You was a journey. Gotta go right back to basics here. Oh, that's got 2 wires. Oh yeah, these are gonna be gross. I'll look for gaps to fill. I'm gonna have to add more. I have to add more crafting. Because this is gonna use up like all my slots. Okay. Sounds like a good Saturday. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have 8 slots. Right? Is there any other empties? There's a couple of empties here which are just intriguing me. But they say metal press. Oh no, that's the extra rows on. There's these 7 empty providers, which I wonder if these are like these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. That's what I'm guessing those are. Oh yeah, I could do that. Do we have... Yeah, we do have that, don't we? Do we have, what's the... We also have this option, the assembler matrix. I did craft the quantum core for some extra crafting, but I didn't make the multi-block. I just made the middle bit. But maybe we do need to do both. I do have room here. Right? Kind of. I can make room here. Where does that line go? Oh, that goes to all of my CPUs. Yeah, I can move that. Okay, so if we were to add it's gonna take a matrix. These were relatively cheap, right? I remember them being not terrible. So frames. We use the glass. Oh, yeah, we use the glass for the walls so you can see inside. And then we need the core. Oh, that does still need the walls. Okay. Okay, and then these guys go in the crystal. We need to make the shiny balls. Okay, a couple of things going on here, folks. Let me up. You guys can go. Can we? Already need more space. Hold up, hold up. We're getting there. Okay. I have upgrades? I do. No, not that one. Oh, I don't have upgrades. Okay. So if I just make one of these to begin with. And we'll just replace that one. Okay. Add those in there. Now that still needs the bally things, these guys. So I need blue paint, purple paint, red paint, are we gonna have enough room? Yes, just. And then the Lumium versions. Again, I guess I could make these, but. So they shine like a diamond. That's it. That's the 3 slots, folks. 3 slots. Okay. So if we build. What is the 7x7? So it's 7, 14, 24, 48, 68? 68 frames? That's right? Math is hard, that's right. Math is hard. Because it's 7 is 14. Plus the 5 between each side to match up. That's another 10, so that's 24. So the same on the top. It's 48. And then it's 5 for each vertical. 5 times 4 is 20. 68. Math is hard, but we can math together, folks. Also, if someone wants to open a donut shop in Halifax, I know I only buy donuts once a year, but once a year I will buy donuts. Sad about it. Okay, now we need 1 core. The walls are 25 each, right? Glass. So there's 100. 100. No, it's usually like 70 or 80 bucks. I think it cost me 80 bucks to get the donuts last year. I need 100 of those. I'm gonna grab top and bottom as solid, because I don't really care about those. So that's gonna be 50. Okay, 1 core. And then there's no limit on the speed and such, right? Oh, hang on. No, it's not 1. So it's a 5 by 5 by 5 inside, right? So it's 125 blocks. Each core can run 8 crafting jobs at once. Oh, right. 5 speed cores is what we want. And then it's the pattern and crafting cores that we max out. Okay, so 5 speed cores. I knew one of them had a limit. Okay, so 5 speed cores, and then so we've got 120 for the others. So we can do 60 of each. 60 of those, and I need another 59 of those. And I need to make another 50 of these because I use them. Whoopsie. Now, I do feel that this is a little... Hello? Oh, you gotta make service quotes. You ready to glass? Morning, Navy Navy. I do feel that using the multi-blocks is a little bit like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you make everything the same. Like it kind of, you lose some of the shenanigans that is A2, right? Maybe we'll stick this on the back half here. Because, you know, it's a... mundane isn't what I'm looking for. But, yeah, same kind of feel. No, not monotonous. But, again, it's the same... It's that same kind of, like, you've done this 1,000 times, right? But it's like, it kind of takes the challenge out of it. And it's, like, predictable. But predictable also isn't the word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's not really helping. Repetitive? Maybe repetitive? 7 blocks. 1, 2. We gotta move this. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's gonna go into the wall. Do I have room here for this? We're making room. That cable's got to move. Man, now I really wish I could think of what the word was I'm trying to think of. Okay, so this cable gots to move. Sir, can I please have some green? Give me the green cable. We'll probably do this. There's the assembly cores. And there's those ones. Homogeneous. Ah, I think that's the one we're looking for, JC. Look at JC with the big dictionary words. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking about, JC. Nicely done, sir. Had to Google it. I know, right? Like it's one of those ones that's like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I do not know what it is because it's a big word. I hope this is low enough. It's probably not low enough, right? I probably need to go down further. Gosh darn. Although I may be connecting to that one, so maybe I'm not too worried. I think I do need to come across one more block though here. Yeah. All your bases start to feel homogeneous. That is the word we were looking for, JC. Like obviously, you know, it's A2 and you know, it's automate all the things. So there's elements that are always going to be like that. But it's something else when it's just like there's a magic block that just does everything for you and you just use it in every playthrough, right? Like that I don't enjoy. Okay, let's see if we've made enough room here. I think I do want to touch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I haven't gone deep enough. Gosh damn. Like create, yeah. But I think creates a different, I think creates a little different in that it's not so much that it's, well, I think the way create is used is homogeneous, you know, as a crux for gating early progression, right? So I think that, yes, I think that is the right term. Okay, so yeah, I need to go down another block, which means this has to go down 2 blocks. I do like some variety, right? We do like to spice things up. I am going to go down 1 more block here. Because yeah, if it is always the same, like, you're not learning anything, right? Oopsie. And if you're not learning, if you're not having to be challenged in new ways, like, I don't know, again, it feels a little A little Sue samey for my liking. Okay. So I think I need to come down one here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's just do this. We will dirt over this. I also realize I've made glass and you're not gonna be able to see inside. Because that's real smart district. So now I need to make more wall blocks. No worries, JC. Please bring me donuts and breakfast. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to anchor that living heck out of that, aren't I? Oopsie, that's not where that belongs. Okay. So that's the frame. Let's make sure we get enough anchors in place that nothing is connecting. Because our existing crafting cores above us still need to work. Although I technically could move everything into this, but... and then here we'll have its own dedicated connection. That's fine. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna want more... wall pieces, I think. Oh my goodness, I just did it again. These are placing in weird spots. So, yeah, we're running out. So I need another 5, 10, 15. Maybe we'll put glass on the top, so just go on the 15. $14. So I'll have a couple extra glass, that's fine. Okay, so we do the speed cores in the middle. And then we can just alternate around the outside, the rest. I guess if I just did... Is that gonna be weird? Is that not gonna do the right thing? I guess we'll find out in a second, eh? There's gonna be too many, or not enough of one or the other. We'll fix it up. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have a stick. I need a stick. Can I make an unbreakable stick yet? Surely we must be close. Because that one broke. What do I need for unbreakables? I can make an unbreakable stick. No, I don't need a patent for a stick. Just give me a stick. Let's get fancy. We're going to netherite one now. Give me a... Oh. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. He says, questioning his life decisions. Too dark. I'm pretty sure there's antimatter sitting in a tank somewhere over here. Hello? Antimatter. You. Thank you. Woo. Bigs and bongs. Oh my goodness. XP crafted with the 583 person raid. Welcome, raiders. This is very kind of you, XP crafted. Very kind. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. Hey folks, my name's District Spark. It's my birthday. We're playing some Techopolis 3. We're in the pretty late game. You can see we've got a lot of check marks on the left here. And we're just working on upgrading our crafting abilities because we ain't got any room for automation left anymore. So, yeah. And there's lots of people following. Karma, Fat Boy, Fija. I'm not going to be able to keep up with his name. Kamikaze, Crafty, Bad, Nana, Villain, Ninja, Glendor, Firecracker, Queen Malix, XP Crafters are also gifting subs. Folks, you're gonna make me cry. I'm getting hot flushes. Nana with the gifted subs. Oh, you've made my birthday, folks. That is too kind. Too kind. I'm not gonna achieve anything now. We're just gonna be stuck here saying thank you for the rest of all of eternity. More gifted subs, Glendor. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's a Prime sub. I'm hot flushes. Folks, that is too kind. Better Together in with the raid as well. Hey, Better Together, how you doing? Thank you. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How was your stream, XP Crafted? I hope you had fun. Appreciate the birthday biddies there. Joey, thank you, thank you. Oh, folks. Whew. You've made my day. You've made my day. Those bings and bugs are going to be going on for a little while. Just a little while. That is good. That is good. I'm glad you had a good one. 22 years old? If only it was 22 years old. If only. I mean, I know I look young at heart, but maybe not that long. Maybe not that young. Oh, see, that's only just caught up with the gifted subs. Holy moly. Folks, big thank you to XB and his community. I appreciate that very, very much, sir. Also, if you're not already following XB Craft, what do you do with your life? Seriously. I'm just gonna let these go, folks. They're gonna keep bigging and bonging for a hot minute there. Infidel with the Prime sub, appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind. It's very kind. I'm gonna try and finish building this crafting core while we let those go through. As much as my little brain will function at this point in time, because it's not every day that you have such a generous pop in for a birthday. So it's very kind of you all. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the gift subs. Those bings and bongs are going to be going for a while. If they get annoying, do let me know. But I would like to say thank you to all the peoples. Where did we get up to? I didn't even... Calendar Firecracker followed. Queen. Yep, we got Saphos, Jude, Axo, Mystique, Abdullah, Melwaris, Lachelle. I'm sorry if I'm butchering names, folks. I'm trying to read them quickly. Snarlolo, that's fun. Jessa Place Stuff, Brie Mary, Midnight Drowner, Mia Pandas, Wolfheart, Mewin Sage, Brace, Quellite, Fuji, yeah, Subtrace. Oops, hang on. Whoop, we lost. No, I'm going to catch up. Subtrace. The Twitch. Falcon, Disco, Anna the Best Panda, which is an amazing name, by the way. Serious Lols, Nana with some birthday biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jewel, Ferric, Dolphinine, Lil Squirrel. Thank you for the follow, folks. Appreciate it. It's very kind. It's very kind. Like I said, I'm achieving nothing right now because my brain has officially been fried. But this is a good thing. Mia Panda's coming with a plus check. Thank you for the reminder. Everybody stretch. This is the rules around here. If I have to stretch, so do you. If you're still in bed, wiggle your toes. Or, you know, you can get away with some spirit fingers if you really need to. Nana 2P and hence the nick. I appreciate that. Oh, and Mia Pat has also hit us with a hydrate. I missed that. I don't want to miss these things. So many bigs and bongs. Wide Violet, Royal Blue, Buns with Guns, Dev Zero. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Cheers for the hydrate. You got to hydrate too, though. Got to remember. It's a two-way street. How do we make this? Apply your template in a smithing table. Okay. Unbreakable stick, finally. It only... how does it become unbreakable, though? Oh, I need another crying obsidian. Forever Voiden, Ingle Nook, thank you, appreciate the follow. More crying obsidian, folks. I do, if in case you're wondering what we do around here, we mostly play modded Minecraft on the weekends. At the moment we're playing Techopolis and Stone Block 4. It's noisy in here. Friday nights are something different. At the moment I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. My second colony is having lots of fun. None of the best panda. When it's like I said, mostly modern Minecraft. Pretty technical. I know some things. I'm not completely terrible at this game. I may look it, and I can't do math on stream, but let's be honest, who can do math on stream? And they're lying. Okay. I'm trying to build this matrix. I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, I am stuck. What am I talking about? Getting stuck. Then Lures no maths on stream forever. Exactly. Because maths on stream is asking for trouble. Okay, so we've got 3 extra purples and 3 extra blue slots. No, 2 blue. Ah, there's the 3rd blue slot. Okay, so let's... Oh, what did I do there? That's not right. There's my problem. Okay, fix it a problem. You, and you. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, squishy found it. Sorry, thank you, appreciate that. Can't do good maths on stream. That's also true. You can do maths on stream, just don't expect it to be correct. I think that is a good way of putting it. I think we have thanked all of the follows. I think they're just still playing catch up. So if you don't like the bings, I apologize, but I do want to be able to do a little bit of credit to all these lovely people who have dropped a follow. No worries. I appreciate that, Joey. You have a great afternoon. Thank you for dropping by. Why do I have extra? Oh, the top. And we said we were going to have extra because we put walls on the bottom. How do I get up there? Well, this is problematic. Okay, hang on. Let's get in here. And then we can... There we go. There we go. Fill in this roof. Measure twice, cut thrice. Yeah, every. Yeah. We're a little guilty of that sometimes. That still says device offline. So did I derp? Or is it... Oh, hang on, it's not plugged in. But is it... Did it multi-block? I don't have any stuff left other than the extra glass. I think it's right. Let's plug it in and see what happens. This only uses one channel. But, you know, let's check a... It says it's online. Hey, there it goes. Okay. Okay, so let's... So how does this gonna show up in the main system? Let's get some sleep on here. And... in our crafting core... Okay, this is showing up there as an awful lot of extra assemblers. Does it show up as the matrix? Okay, cool. So now I can just dump all these patterns in here and basically never have to worry about patterns ever again. The pings have stopped. Have we caught up? Was that the last one? It was. Again, thank you very much, XP Crafted. It's very kind of you to bring your community over here to help me celebrate my little old birthday. And to everybody who... dropped a follow or gifted subs and biddies and stuff. That is very, very kind. Darian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack, folks. It's very, very kind of you all. Whoa. And then Potox coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, Potox. Thank you so much, my friend. I think 6 followers away from 1,200. That's a bit... that means we jumped like 100 people today. That is so very kind. Yep. We'll survive, folks. My heart, however, my little old heart, is definitely going on a roller coaster. Obi, thank you, Fallen Keeper. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the pack. Okay, so now that we've got those coils, can I make them? Can I make coils? Coil. We're gonna make some lunar ones, right? Let's get one for the quest. Fisher, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, good. Those wires aren't terrible to craft. And we can get that quest. Okay, so then we can make the lunar machine frame and then we can get our chapter complete and we can start working on the end? Question mark? We'll be finally into the final chapter. This big old gap in the middle is going to cause me some getting used to. No, there's more beyond Lunar. We're almost at the end. It's this little chapters down here. So we've still got End Technium and Final Technium to go. So the Lunar Technium we've just finished crafting. There's a multi-block on the moon. I can check you out there. So this is our little moon base. And this is the multi-block that makes that. The multi-blocks in this pack all kind of follow a similar pattern, which makes it good and easy to kind of follow. But you need all these ingredients to craft the lunar ingots. So we started crafting them at the start of the stream. We got about about an hour into the stream. So in the last hour, we've crafted about 120. Maywin, thank you very much. You have a great afternoon. I'm playing VODS YouTube. Nice, Fisher, nice. Yeah, so this is crafting our Lunar Technium, which will then give us access to the next tier, which is the End Technium. So we haven't been to the end yet. This is still adventuring through the overworld. Oh, we have been to the Nether, sorry. This is also a peaceful mod pack. It's a really good mod pack. I've really enjoyed this. If you're into technical Minecraft, I'm really impressed with what Techopolis 3 has done in terms of like customizing, crafting, multi-blocks, that kind of stuff. Leon Hart, hello, how you doing? Thank you. Moonshot, welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. There we go. There's our machine frame. I don't know if it's on Modrinth. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I know we got it from Curseforge. It might be. That's the link for Curseforge. I don't know if it's on Modrinth. I'm not seeing it. But yeah, the developer of that pack has done a lot of packs as well, so I can definitely recommend his other content. Okay, Lunar Technium. And now we can finally make turbines. Okay, let's make, so next problem to solve is going to be power, which is where the turbines come in. So have you caught JC's stream last week? Ooh, okay, hang on. We got a couple of different things here. He was experimenting with the turbines after the stream. And basically they make way more power than anything we're currently doing. So I think what we really want to do is build a turbine and be able to use that to power the last few chapters here. I really don't have to scroll very far, do I? Okay, so user. And then I'm going to need the rotary controller. I'm going to need the shaft. And we're going to need the blades. You're going to want an active forge power tap. Yeah, because we want to output power. Computer port, don't care about. Active fluid port. We want the passive fluid ports. Okay, that should be it. We're gonna need to build a reactor for this as well. Don't know if this is gonna fit in the basement. We might have to build it somewhere else, because these are way big. Get the controller for the chapter complete. Bings and bonks. Okay, so that's the lunar chapters done. And now we can do this. But we're going to need power. We're going to need power. So let's look in the basement and let's make some decisions here. So if we go down to where our existing reactors are. So we've got these reactors here. Now I could just replace these, and maybe that's the path we go. Because these are making waste, right? These are making nuclear waste. Let's go check and see how we're going with processing nuclear waste. It's going to be a little bit noisy because mechanism is very noisy. Okay, polonium's not backed up. Plutonium's not backed up. Machines are noisy. Okay. Okay, so spent nuclear waste is backed up. It's not on that side, but it is on this side. Yeah, okay. So we're probably good to have less nuclear waste. So we've got... How much antimatter do we have? Yeah, okay. Let's swap. I'm going to swap out those reactors. Is that a good idea? I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. What we'll do is we'll swap out our reactors and put 4 turbines down here instead with 1 small reactor. Now, how's that going to... We've got a big buffer of power. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to do this. We'll find out quickly enough if it's not. Now, how do we prevent a radiation leak? First off, let's disable production of power and let everything empty. Yeah. I mean, we're going to try real hard not to blow up the base here. Okay, no power for you. And then, it's dark down here. I do not have night vision on anymore. So let's... So one problem with having to go to the moon and wear the spacesuit is I lose all my fancinesses. These are all... So these were set up ready to expand. But I think what we'll do is we'll put the towers here. So let's make sure these are all empty. I have so much ionite. Okay. So these should not have any badness in them. Let's get rid of these. Okay. This is where I need a magnet. If I'm gonna use this other suit, I gotta get a magnet. JC is right. Don't tell JC. He's not here. He went to get lunch. What's this? The ring of magnetization? This is what you want me to make? No. We could just make that. We don't need... No. One of them. Make it magnetic. Oh, it's not a charm? Well, that's a little rude. I gotta keep it in my inventory? Okay. There is an ad break coming up, folks. I apologize. But that's the only way to keep those pre-rolls turned off, right? So now is a good chance to go refill your beverage, grab a snack, use the washroom, etc. We will be here when you get back. Just a little 3-minute ad break. Hopefully it won't interrupt too much. Okay, so we're gonna have to come and... So there's a waistline behind there. So that we don't... Hang on, is all these finished processing? They have, right? They're all paused. Okay, so let's break these so they don't have any waste in them. Okay, so this pressure tube is the one that I'm worried about. So that comes... there is a spot, which is 1 block high, where the flight does not work. I spaced them badly. Anyway. Let's do... Yeah. There do be water underneath here. Do I need to pull out this whole pipe, or is that going to do really bad things? And at the best panda, no worries. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your shower. Ooh, love a good shower. I admit that yesterday I stayed in the shower way too long. Okay, that is empty. Okay, now I can take these out without worrying about it blowing. Well, not blowing up, but spreading nuclear waste. Okay, come back to that. Because we don't want to do that. Sometimes upgrading the base does mean pulling things down. I do like to try and keep things around usually, but I think this is one of those situations where it makes more sense to rejig what we've got here than it does to keep this for the sake of keeping this, right? And it's mostly because these turbines are so big. So big. We're going to need the room. So we'll pull all this out, and then we'll take out the multi-blocks. And then we'll work out where these need to go. Let's pull this back as well, just for now. Okay. Time to go, machines. I do dislike pulling down perfectly functional machines, but like I said, this is one of those situations where it makes more sense to reuse the space than it does to keep this around. Only 45 seconds out, that's not too bad at all. It says the ad break's still running. It says it's still got another minute to go. I guess we can just chuck this stuff back into the system. My inventory is going to be a hot mess for a second here. Probably should keep those torches because it's a little dark. Although we are going to break this floor because we need the height. That's the main thing here, right? Is I need the height to do the multi-blocks. Even these are custom multi-blocks. If you're not familiar with extreme reactors, like these are all custom reactors that were built for this pack. It's always fun. Welcome back, pre-roll busters. Appreciate you. We've got I know it's a little dark right now, but we're gonna get that sorted. taking care of the old reactors, and we'll replace them with some new shiny turbines. Okay, oops, missed a spot. Okay, so we did voice crack there. The last week we helped work out what the, what was it? Extreme reactors, turbine, turbine, best size. I think it was a, right, it was a 5x5x27 was what JC built. And there is also an option for 17x7, a 7x7x14. Oh, will that fit here? No, these are only 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. So if we go 5x5x27, okay, so this whole floor gotta go. Gotta go. Boop. Going down. Oh, nope. That's still connected. Lovely. Let's put some light up here just so that we can see. Okay, so if we come all the way to the bottom, then I guess I'm gonna have to remove that so I can bear with us, folks. We'll get this sorted in a way that we can see. Okay. So that is already come all the way down here. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of all this. This reactor still will need fuel, but it won't go through nearly as much as what we were going through before either. I guess that's the other advantage of all this. Does this power line need to be down here? Because we can put the power on the top. Might do that. Because we may also don't need to come this deep either. Okay. Cleanup always takes so long. Yeah, we can also do like the inputs and exports up there as well, eh? Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. So 5x5x27. So let's go with I'm gonna bring the power all the way back up. Okay, so 5x5x27. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can fit 4. And how high up is 27? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so this is going to go right to the top. Cool. So we're going to have to find someone to put the turbine. Maybe the turbine can go in the wall there. Okay, this is going to be a little chunky, but I think that's okay. Okay, let's make this happen. So do we want to come up a few blocks? I think we can afford to come up a few blocks. Let's move the base of this. Whoa, that goes down. Let's go to there. That's at Y32. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, they had a suit that had night vision. JC, but then I will forget to switch it back and I'll do what you did. And I'll go to the moon wearing the wrong armor and I'll suffocate. And we're not going to do those kind of derps around here. Also, welcome back. That was lunch. What did you get? Chicken nuggies? And did you bring me any? Because I'm hungry. I'm not that hungry. I'm a little hungry. I'm going to soldier on though. Nuggies, yeah. I mean, because we couldn't get donuts. I'm going to have to find... I guess I'm going to just spoil myself with takeaway for dinner. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do this. I want to... That's where I want to put the reactor. One, two, three, four, five. Oops, one too many. Birthday pizza. Ooh, birthday pizza would work. We could do birthday pizza. I definitely want, I want, whatever I get, I don't want to overdo it. Because last couple of times that I've got takeaway, my eyes have been bigger than my stomach and not good. Not good. You just feel so gross when you eat too much, right? Leftover gravy from KFC you use that for dipping. Sushi's a good idea as well. Yeah, sushi's always a safe bet. I'm going to put another flight in here. I know they're going to overlap. I just don't want to deal with the getting knocked out of the sky. Yeah, see that flight disabled shenanigans? Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me the flights. Thank you. Okay, so let's get about our base here. Worry about what we need to plug all this in a little bit. Reactor. No, turbines. Turbines. You don't like you don't like the chickpea sauce? I haven't tried it. Okay, 5x5s. They're 25, so it's 100 for the base, 100 for the top, and then the columns. No, these are 7x7s. Hang on. No, 5x5 by 27. 27 tall. So it's a 20. So that's 25 tall. So it's 100 for the sides as well. So it's 200 casings per tower. So we need 800 casings. And we'll fill the rest in with glass. now, Botox. Ooh, okay. I'm a sucker for barbecue sauce when it comes to chicken. I don't know why, but it's my go-to. Can't go wrong with a good barbecue sauce and chicken combo. Surprisingly how easy it was to make 800 casings, folks. Okay, we're going to do this in the base. Hope that our base is not crashing out on power while we do this, by the way. We should have heaps. Also, I wonder if I can use... My bet he's built to me for this. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. What, JC? You're confusing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yes. You did, JC. Just a little one. It's very, very, very generous people. Very, very, very generous people. If I really... Oh no, that's right. It just looks wrong. Can we build to me? I think we can build to me. Building gadget. Can we clicky? Yeah. Boop. Boop. Yep. XP Craft was very kindly brought the community across to wish me a happy birthday. Well, I got that wrong. Oh, that's why it looked out of whack. Because it was out of whack. I'd gone too far across. Fix this up, folks. Okay, so that should be our tower. We'll make 4 of these. We'll put let's get the power plugs. I'll get 4 power plugs. Only a little overwhelming. I think I handled it pretty good. Didn't cry. But oh my goodness, did I turn a bright shade of red. Okay, again, let's try and make our lives a little bit easier here. We're coming right up to the top. And filling these in here. Okay. I know. Building multi-blocks can be a little bit tedious, folks, but it's okay. It's for the greater good. This is to give us power so we can actually craft things. Unlike other people who are running around turning off their base so they can craft things. Not pointing fingers. JC. It's fine. Okay. Up to the top again. Probably should have just made the other bottom platform while I was down there. It's okay. Oh, I just realized I've got to put the turbine on. That's fine. Whatevs. Whatevs. We'll fix that up. Exactly, Potox. I am disappointed that there weren't donuts, though. Ooh, it's a lot of clean room glass there, Squishy. That's a big clean room. 1,000? Okay. Did I math correctly? Do we have enough to finish don't know if I need to... Why do I have 8 more than I've got heaps more than I'm expecting. Did I math that badly? I did. Okay, I give up. It's fine. Okay, power ports go there. So then these, let's divert this line. These guys will be pulling power from here. Oop. So, not there. Through multiple. Okay, yeah. No worries, Chrissy. You have a good night. Appreciate it. I'll catch you sometime over the weekend. Okay, that's the power. So then what we want to do, we want to put these back in the system. We need 4 rotor blades. Sorry, no, bearings. We need 320 blades. And what did we work out was the vertical? It was 20 for each, right? So it'll be 80 shafts. Right? Okay, we'll set these up at the bottom so we can have the power at the top. So that goes there, 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 and there. Woo. I don't know why some blocks in this mod pack glow. I haven't worked that out yet. Nope, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Ooh, that breaks like glass, eh? So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And again, we can build to me. And then we turbine these. Is there an easy way to do this just with a wand, right? No. Oh, no, actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it just... Yeah, it's doing it. It's just being weird with the... I think that's the rod still has to go higher now that I've said that out loud, but we'll get these in place first. So it's 80 blades per turbine. We mathed right. We mathed right. Okay, but I think the rod needs to go... JC, did the rod go all the way to the top? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make another 20. One, two. Yes, okay. So then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of coils. I thought you only had 2. Did you not build yours tall enough? Or have I mathed wrong? I've probably mathed wrong. Have I made these too big? No. 20 plus 5. 25. 26, 27, top and bottom. We'll find out. Okay, so then... So it's 8 per layer. So it's 40 per coil. So it's 160. Right? 160 and we've already got 2. So 158. And maybe a waste of Lunar Technium, folks, but we'll go with it. Let's get these coils in place. Oop. Set. I'm trying to set. Why am I? Oh, I'm getting stuck on the blades. Look at that. Yeah, if these don't work well, I'll go have a look and see what I did wrong. Everything. He did everything wrong. I still got to get this power, folks. Not power, water. Not water. What am I trying to say? Reactor, steam. It's okay. I'm sure we will be fine. Okay. Darkness, sorry. Okay, so then let's put the reactor on this side. So we'll put the vents on the front here. I don't think we'll worry about. Should we worry about the water coming back out? I don't think we need to. Because we have infinite water, right? That's not a... So we're just looking for a steam input. And so then it's 25 by 3. By 4. 25 by 3. By 4. By 4. Minus 8. 1,192 glass. Just a few. 1,192. Please and thank you. That's gonna take a second. But not nearly as long as I expected it to. Okay, so I can start doing 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, I didn't put the controllers in. I didn't put in the controllers. I made too many glasses. Controller. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Fill my inventory with glass. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I do like the efficiency of builders ones and building gadgets and all those wonderful tools. I don't always use them. Sometimes I'm stubborn. But for something like this, where you got to place thousands of blocks, it's like no-brainer. Oh, that's it. Okay. So everyone's hooked up. Okay, cool. So now we just need to get steam into them so they can start producing power. So, okay, so yeah, so let's do a 7x7. Probably do a 7x7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it need to be bigger than that? No, I don't. It doesn't need to be like unnecessarily large, JC. I think this will be enough. And if not, we can go taller. Cool. That'll be a 7x7x7. Oh. Apparently there is also the waters. Okay. It's okay. We can deal with the waters. Brickage. Apparently we can't go taller. Apparently that's the top. So says the bottom of the. So gravel, get out of my way. Big boom or nothing. I mean, I don't know if we need a big boom today, every day. We've already had a lot of surprises. I mean, big booms could be fun, but we haven't done world tours yet, so I don't want to go blowing up other people's bases until it's absolutely necessary. Maybe next time. What is that? Oh, lead ore from mechanism. I don't think I've ever seen mechanism lead ore before. I mean, I wouldn't blow up my own base, Heavy Navy. What would the kiddies do if Santa's workshop was destroyed? Couldn't be doing that. Okay. Let's... I do hope this is big enough. If not, we can push it out to a 9x9. We will put it in the floor though, just to give it... Oh, that is going to make it bigger though, isn't it? That's fine. 7x7x8. I'd rather have a little bit of extra space than not enough space. Is that not the right? Oh, draconic boom. Yeah. We've had plenty of booms in the past, that's for sure. Oh, I did not want that ore to go into the system because it's just going to sit there forever. Coal ore, lead ore. Oh, apparently I also have peridot ore in there. Blank stone ore is fine. For anyone wondering, there's no way to process normal ores in this mod pack. You've got to get other things. Okay, we don't have to do all of the bookmarked clips. We didn't make that a command? I don't think we ever did, no. That was a rough day. That was a rough day. Okay, reinforce. Now I have lots of stuff for reinforce because I already built a reactor earlier and it didn't do anything. So we're just gonna reuse all those materials that I'd previously made. We don't need a power tap. We do need solid access port, and I'm gonna need a fluid port, which I think I need to add. We want a passive forge fluid port. Passive forge fluid port, yeah. Pretty sure that's the one we need. And I need two of them. One to put the... Whoops. Why are you being weird? Oh, substitutions are off? Get out of here. Why is fluid substitution off there? Yes, fluid substitutions. Goodness me. You gotta... So the annihilation plane cat needs to have its own storage. Can't be connected to the main network. It has to be its own separate network because it will automatically break wherever there is storage, as long as there's storage available. Okay, fluid ports, there we go. So let's do 7x7 to begin with, and we'll see how much steam this makes and if it makes enough, because we're gonna need what we need almost 8,000 per tick to keep these running at the right speed. I know it's a little dark in here, folks. I apologize. We sorted in a second. We got some reactor coils to put in, and they will light this room up. Okay. I guess I'll put the roof in first. Yeah, if you put it into a drive or subnet, or you could put it into a drawer, like with a storage bus. But yeah, a programmed drive in a chest or other would work as well. Okay. Let us do that. Can I? Boop. And then we'll just put a whole lot of reactor glass around the outside. Oops, I can't get to the back. Probably shouldn't have used glass for this, but whatevs. Okay. I'll just chuck glass across the front and then... Oop, not enough. Not enough. No worries. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's make it 30 odd. Should be plenty. Okay, now that did multi-block because obviously I didn't put in the bits. So let's... Reactor. We want... Let's put fuel at the bottom. No, let's do steam. Let's do fuel, water, steam at the top. And we'll put the reactor controller in the middle there. I think. Nice, GG's. So if we put that there, and we'll put our output fluid port there, then I can close up the bottom, and then we've got our input and then our fuel, and we multi-blocked. Okay, so this is going to be output, that is input, that is input, that is output. Okay. We're automatically ejecting waste. Okay, so let's... Okay, I need to bring this network line across. So let's do... And everything below here was unnecessary. That all gets retired. This is spaghetti I'm not going to leave behind, folks. We'll do a bit of tidying. Okay. I might pop that back a step just so that I can get in the yeah, let's do that. Let's put you across the back. I guess at that point it doesn't need to be a fat cable, eh? We just get a little cable. So we want to do that so we can get our fuel in here. So we want an importer for the waste. I'm pretty sure cyanide has a trash on it. Let's just go double check that though, because I don't really want to have that problem we had at the start of the stream where we were drives full. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where cyanide is though. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't have a trash on it. Okay, let's add a trash to this. Just for my sanity. If we've got 2 million cyanide, you know, that's a good problem to have, right? But that's assuming we're using... Hang on, aren't we going to use the better fuel? Hold up. Reactor. Reinforced reactor controller. Plutonium makes magnetite. Does the magnetite have... Does the magnetite even have a drawer? That's all the infinity stuff. Sure as heck doesn't. Okay. Let's do... Let's do a drive for the magnetite. So that's this stuff. You may pronounce that magentite. I may be butchering it. Magnetite makes more sense in my head. Although that is cyanide, so that would be magentite. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so plutonium is what we want to output. We should have heaps of that. Plutonium. We've got 100. That's heaps. We have that's just turns off at 100. I might turn that up to like 1,000. Because plutonium is something we've needed to keep in stock before now, right? So let's do an export bus. Just normal export's fine. This is definitely gonna need speed upgrades. Oh, I probably don't, but anyway, it's fine. Okay, you're outputting plutonium until you're full. Okay, now water. So let's grab a IO port. Grab the... I don't think we need the extended one, so I'm just gonna go with the basic one for now. We'll see if that is correct or not. I'll grab some anchors so that we don't connect. And we will grab some quartz so we do connect. So I want a quartz node there. Oh, are you going to let me do that? You're not going to let me do that. Nope. That's not going to work. One moment. Okay, try that again. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get in there. Okay, quartz there. Anchor, anchor. So this allows me to power this without having to do its thing. And then we want a storage bus. That's going to go on the input for the water. And we're just going to need, let's get some blue cable because it's water. Okay, and then can we get a water? Oh, I don't have water in the drives. I have infinite water, but I don't want to rely on the network. I just want to output water into this, right? I'm going to need a big old tank. Purple tank. And then if I just shift click on my water, it'll fill it. And then I can craft that. Hopefully that won't take too long. Can't believe my bottleneck is now crushers. Probably should upgrade that to like a purple factory or something. Hey Nova, thank you for the lecture while you're at work. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Gotta wait for the craft to happen. Yeah, why is it only taking in 4 at a time? So this quotes, you gotta go faster. Faster. That will take a second. That goes through one of the custom crafters, so... Oh, I can get rid of all this. We haven't done iridium yet. Right, Jesse, you enjoy your stream. We will catch you later. Okay, water into there. And that will fill this with water. Not full on fuel yet, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's see if we make enough steam. So what we want to do here, we're going to do storage buses. And we're going to do an import. Do I want to do this? I kind of want to do a mech pipe here, to be honest. Which I know sounds just terrible. But, you know. Also feels right. Maybe it won't work with the... I guess I could change it for active ports and then use AE2. No. Let's go with this way. Because that way there's also a buffer. Okay, so we want to set this to be extract. And then it should fill all of them. Okay. So we turn it on and see if we made it big enough. Oh yeah. Yeah. We made plenty. We made plenty of steam. Plenty of steam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is probably a little overkill on water production, but that's fine. And these are not making power yet. We got to get them up to the right speed. And then basically everything else can be shut down because he's going to make millions of RF a tick. And then we can start on the end chapters. Excuse me while I refuel with a chocolate bar. So we want to get up to the second sweet spot, which is that 1800 RPM. So it's getting up there pretty fast. It won't take too long. Okay, it's going to take a little while. And there are higher versions of coils that we can make. So these won't make quite as much power as JC's did. I think he used end coils. Okay, so we've hit the first mark. But we'll wait for it to get up to the second one. Empty my inventory of all this mess while we're here. Probably also do a little bit of tidying up as well. Yep. Let's make this not look like butts. I think I'll leave that just for posterity's sake. It's all the spots that I previously hadn't removed because they were behind the wall. That's fine. I guess we'll stick these right out now. Ad break coming in, folks. Now's a good time to refill your beverage. Use the washroom, all that jazz. We'll still be here when you get back. I guess we maybe do... Ah, that's not what I wanted. Put that there. That'll do me. Okay. So how we go? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, what we might do... This is going to slow us down a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. We're definitely pumping more than 2 buckets a second. Huh. Interesting. So is it that we're not transferring enough steam? No, we're full. Venting excess coolant. I'm confused. Plenty of steam. No problem there. Internal energy buffer's full, that's fine. But that's still slowing down. Yeah, if the buffer's full, newly generated energy is lost, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Interface tooltip. Are there too many? %. Capacity 25 per. And only fully capture. So is it just that there's too many coils causing drag? $80 turbine blades and 32 high-end coil blocks. And we can't go any higher. And that's still going slower. What am I missing here, folks? What am I missing? Because I know on JC's, he actually had these running full, but had to lower the flow rate so they would balance out. I mean, our battery should be full. That's the important part. Yeah, no problems with power consumption. Maybe I just have to come back and check on it in a bit. See if it's evened out to a spot that's still running or if it completely bottoms out. Because this isn't slowing down, right? And how many did I put? I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 8. Oh, that's 40. That's too many. Is that the problem? I need to do 1 row less. Hold up. Let's see if we can fix this. I know it's going to just ruin everything. That's fine. I can't get behind there. I know, it's very dark, I apologize. Hang on, it said 24 to 27. No, 32 to 37. So yeah, so that's 32. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Try that again. Oh, that's gone all the way back to nothing. Gosh darn it. That might be why. Okay, we might as well get them all done at the same time, eh? Okay. Break it, fix it, do it again. Hey Pokemon, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Let me in the hole. Not ideal, I know, but we'll only be here for a second, folks. How do I... Oh, yep. One extra blade there. Reform. I'm going to set it up again. Okay. Hopefully this will work this time. So we had too many coils for the amount of blades. But you can't have more blades because you can't do more steam. No, I don't want to engage. I want them disengaged for now. Yeah, I want them to get up to speed first and then I'll engage it. It goes faster to get up to speed. Although I guess I could test to confirm that it still goes up, eh? Yeah, so it's still going up. Okay. Go, go, SpaghettiOs. Why is that one doing 4.5 million? And this one's only doing 1.9. Oh, because that's what it was last doing when it was engaged. Right. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. And we can upgrade those coils as well later. Okay. So let's start looking at what we need to do here while we wait for this to speed up. Eye crafting. The eye craft uses energy and items to create various different eyes. This is why we needed the energy, folks. Provide more of these in range, the eye craft will increase its speed. And we need to make an end portal. Using this on the ground directly under the player will spawn the end portal frames. There's a minimum of 12 different ender eyes. Some of these eyes are easy to get, and some are hard. You will need all 16 to create the Dragon Slayer 5000. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, let's we'll just hang out here for a little bit longer. Eye. What are we building here? Well, that's not called an eye crafter. What was it called? Flux crafters? Auto flux crafter. That's what I want. Auto flux crafter. I don't have any cat. I do not have any. I guess I'll make both of these. Ooh, ankle sight, eh? Just do we need? Yep. Spicy. You have one? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've got any. No, I've just got normal. I have ender stuff. Okay, so grab us one of these first. And then if we go into extended crafting, let's grab one of those and grab one of these. Because you know we're going to use them both. Okay. Engage. Okay, so that is still going down. Oh, so's that. Interesting. But that is making 8 million iron for tick. Let's see if that... Let's... Okay, so that isn't quite there and it's already coming down. Let's see where it evens out at, and then we'll make a decision. Because it was still going up when it was down here, right? So let's see if this rotor speed decides, you know... Because I'm pretty sure JC only had 2. And we've still got 4 on each. That's fine. one flux, and then so these work in a 7x7x7. So okay, come back to that. So we go to our extended crafting area. Oh, you got one while enchanting. Interesting. Now, we may need... Just ignore the spaghetti, folks. It's from a previous life. but it's part of the build, so we've got to keep it. So I can probably fit 2 here. How many of these am I going to need, though? Like, do I need 7 of them? Right, because there's all these different eyes. How many times do we use these? It's like the cursed eye goes into an eye block. It also goes into an ultimate singularity. How many ultimate singularities do we need? We need 2 for the final Technium machine and 4 for ultimate. Okay. Okay, so we can probably get away. Okay, we're gonna regret our life choices, folks, but you know, for the content. Let's put it here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven pages? Yeah, no, I know. But it's not... They're all like the same thing, right? There are a couple of things that aren't the eyes. Like the enhanced redstone ingots. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. So that's not used for anything. These end portals we just make once. And the other star doesn't happen. So we only need the eyes. And if we're only making one of each, if it's a 7x7, it'll craft pretty fast. At least in theory, it should craft pretty fast. 10,000 per alternator for 50,000. So a 7x7x7 is what? 49 times 7. 343. Yeah, so they'll craft almost instantly. Right? Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll make it work. So we don't want to be... Okay, this is... Okay. I know I've tried to keep as much as I could of the spaghetti, but it's gonna go. It also didn't go anywhere, so it can go. Okay. Also, how you doing, Captive? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shockbreed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the back. Happy of Saturdays. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Could have grabbed the other shovel. I know. We're here now. It's fine. Still might grab the other shovel. Because I don't think we've got enough height. Right, so that's... That water pipe is required. I mean, it could be moved, I'm sure, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... That's the base. Just dig it all out. It's fine. Where am I pulling network for this? Is this going to come off of here? 10 channels. Yeah, that should be fine. I really only need 2 per machine. And we're just going to do the 2 side by side here. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Should probably do the walls as well, but it's fine. Let's put the connection probably in the front somehow, just so that we can get to it. It's dark. Oh. Yeah, connect to there. Okay, let's put a floor down. Let's get more floor to put down. Not walls, floors. What kind of pizza are we gonna have tonight? You know what? I'm gonna get one with everything. Woo. That's gonna make people mad. I get anchovies on my pizza when I get it with everything. Okay, let's make 340. I think that's gonna be one too many. We're not making that many. Oh, we're so short on Lunar. Oh, okay. Let's start with 100. No. Let's start with 80. Hang on. 49 times 2. Is 100. Let's start with 80 because that's what I can make. Yeah, you know what? Anchovies on pizza works. It's that salty bite. I don't know, man. I got nothing against it. It's not for everyone, of course, you know. Okay, center. 1, 2, 3. Crafter goes here. Then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Oh, this only does 1 recipe at a time. No, we're not gonna have that problem, are we? It's only a 3x3. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. Friendship over? Ah, oh, captive. What's wrong with anchovies? You can't take a bit of salt? Do these need power? That changes this. Oh, this becomes very inefficient if these need power. Okay, if these need power, that's really not gonna be great. Okay, so if we're gonna be 7, we'll do 1 power 2. And then 3 power 4. Like that. That's gross. I don't like that at all. But sure. Let's live our best lives, eh? I have so many feelings. I have so many feelings right now. Yeah, it's just so gross. Right? Because then you're going to have this spider web of cabling. I don't even have like wireless power that I could use to... Oh, it feels so wrong. Okay, let's make some method out of this madness, because this is not happening like this. First rule of networks, folks. Only allow one path, because that is more efficient for any pathing model. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I know that they have come up with some models that work better in a grid, but something tells me that the mechanism developer and or Minecraft are not using those methodologies. Okay. Oh, power down the back here. Then we'll... the main backbone's over there. I think it's fine if we just pull it off of this line. Oop. Let's not break our base while we're at it, folks. I hate everything about this. Now, these 2 blocks are actually going to be changed. But we should be able to... Oh, see, now I'm picking up things with magnets. I blame JC. We should be able to do this. Normally I would do... Okay, so we're not going to have 300. So I don't want you to connect there, please. They're all going to do that, aren't they? Oh, that's out of range. Falling in holes. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, we can do that. That works. It doesn't care what direction it is, as long as it's within range of the... the thingy, right? 16 more. I guess I'll use that one for now as well. Okay, so we want to do similar setup to this. We're going to minimize the amount of blocks that we take over though, so that we can maximize the craft. But I'm wondering if I do need to swap this out for the other crafter. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if this works across multiple recipes or if it's going to be a little bit finicky. We'll make an extended one in the hope that it does do all the things and stuff. We'll put a... We'll get a buffer as well. Although that's where I'm wondering if it's if the buffer is going to be needed for the... It's fine. And then we need an import. Import bus. Right, and then we just bring this straight out. See, that's the thing. How do I... Can I better use that space so I can use that middle layer as well? That's what I'm not sure about. Nope, not there. Let's do that and see what happens. Okay, let's grab the first... Well, okay, let's do the Ender Portal one first. Ender Portal. Okay, so that doesn't have power, so that's going to need power as well. I'm gonna go there because that will be a spot for a thingy, right? Which one is the bad one? Which one is the bad one, Cat? Okay, let's see if this... I don't think this is going to work. Oh, which eye? I see what you're saying. I think it's going to put the ingredients in here. Yeah, and not do anything with it, because this doesn't know how that works. Okay, let's experiment. We're gonna experiment here so we can work out if there's a way we can do this, or if we're actually gonna need a butt ton of these. Let's try putting this directly on top. I don't think that's gonna work either, though. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we're gonna try... What's this called? Flux crafter. Let's make the non-automatic one. Man, they're that slow to craft. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, it uses so much fuel. Holy. Right. Okay. Never mind. My little 8,000 buffer of fuel is insufficient. Okay. But I do have enough that I can try crafting it now. Okay, let's see if this one works. If this one doesn't work, then... Well, I guess I'll be needing more space, won't I? Okay. That did get cancelled, right? Yeah, okay, so if we do... No, still can't place them. Okay, yeah, okay, well, it's just... Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay. I mean, we can still make this work. So what we'll do, let's take advantage of the compounding. Chuck that there. And we'll only need just normal pattern providers, because it's only going to be able to do one thing at a time, right? We're going to need one for each eye. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, that is upsetting. Okay. Hey, Jay Wilson, how you going? Before you tear down all your... Yeah, what's up? Recipe automation. First, it is set a recipe. This is done by placing item in the grid as normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I knew how they worked because we've done the same thing here for these ones. You set your ghost recipe, but you can't. It'll only accept one recipe, right? So like these ones, I've got 3 recipes programmed. But to use it, I've got to come over here and change which one is active. So to make all the different eyes, I'm going to need 1 crafter for each recipe. Because you're still going to have to come over here and change the recipes. Right? So like, oh, I can't, why are you, oh, there we go. Oh, I can't, oh no, I need the inventory, items in my inventory. Items in my inventory, hang on. Yeah, it did get cancelled. Okay, so end portal. Yeah, it's not, I remember with the, there used to be an old, these didn't used to have a limit, but you use the packages with them and you could then set the, oh, I can't cancel crafting there. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hang on. Bear with me 1 second here while I, hello, where's the end frame gone? My eyes are blind and now I can't see. What am I crafting? Ender portal. Oh my goodness. Ender. There it is. Okay. Shift click. Okay, hang on. They're relatively cheap. Let's test this theory. Do I have to have that selected for it to... Yes. Okay, so without it selected, it doesn't... Just sits there. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna need 1 recipe for each eye. But what I'm thinking we do is we just stack them, right? So they can use multiple alternators, like whichever one's crafting. So rather than stopping here, it's going to go down to like, I don't know, there'll be like 10 of these things, right? Or 16 of them. With a lot of alternators. Place carrier, place the room, template size 5 by 1 by, yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta place, oh, we gotta, at least gotta touch it. In the portal. Okay, where do we want to put this, folks? We could put it here at the back. This is kind of where our nether portal is. So we could put it there. Let's do what it suggested. Perfect. Let me guess. Oh, it's even in a chunk. Is it in a chunk? Even in a chunk. Okay. Probably should have sunk it down a block, but that's fine. Don't tell JC. Yeah, so if we want to set a recipe here for the first eye, so if I put this in here, so I could probably, yeah, this is where I'm not too, oh, interesting. Oh, it pulled it in there. Right, so we'd need, yeah, there's no, I don't think there's any other way to do that. So there's like so then right, so now if I go make a black eye, yeah, it only imported the one. And without anything selected, it doesn't run. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna need separate ones for each, which is dumb. I wonder what's the best way to approach this then. Yeah. Well, I don't think I need another end frame one, so we can probably reuse this slot. But I think we're gonna need one slot for each one, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger box. That's right. Yeah, and like I said, the old packager system worked really well because it would put them in the order that they were in the craft, even if there were air gaps. But I'm pretty sure we don't have. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we don't have that. That never got ported. But what I'm thinking we do is if we adjust this a little bit, we could set it up with 4 around the center. Right? And then we would reuse more alternators rather than doing them all vertically. And then I could put, 4 recipes in each provider. I think that would work. do I get power to the crafters? Or for that matter, so it only goes up 3 blocks. So 1. Oh, you know what? I've done this kind of inefficiently. Oh, no, I haven't. No, because I need... yeah, this is not ideal, is it? Are we positive we need power to these things? Let's quickly go squiz at Calyx's base. We'll quickly squiz at Calyx's base, folks. Calyx. Although I don't know where... I don't know where... I don't know. Calyx, where is your crafting? For the ender crafting stuff. Might be upstairs. Or downstairs for that matter. Actually, I think it is downstairs. Isn't it down by the reactor? Where is it? Where is it? No, that was not it. No. Oh, that's cool. Teleporters. It's a big square. How can I... Oh, is it that big square over there? Oh, no. Or is that lava? Calyx, where's your crafters? Oh yeah, there's stuff on the second floor. Hang on. Upstairs. Okay, that's all those. Oh, he just went with little ones. I mean, that does work. It just can't be fast. I want speed. Because that'd be 9,000 RF a tick times 50 million. 50 million divided by 90,000 RF a tick. 500 ticks. That feels like a very long time. Even like, I guess I could even just like double it or triple it. Where's JC's? I don't remember. I don't know which building it's in. Is it this one? No. No, it's not that one. this end? No. Half these buildings aren't even claimed, let alone chunk loaded. Is it? I think it is this one, but it's in the basement, right? This is where all of his crafting is. Yeah, okay. Right, so everyone's kind of... I mean, that makes sense. It'll overlap a little bit. Okay. But, and they do have power to all of them, yeah. Yeah, this is a big old grid of power underneath. Okay. I'm not missing anything like world breaking. It's dumb either way, is what we've established. Oops, I went straight past the Okay, so let's do this. Still, it's one recipe per machine. Okay. I know that just reset the programming. It's fine. Actually, I don't think it did. So let's do this. Let's go. We're gonna go. Basically, we want to double what they've done because it's too slow. Let me grab these for a second here. Okay. So if we... And then we're going to put... Okay, so actually we want to take those three out. There we go, there. No. What was I just saying about being smart about how we place these? Ad break rolling in there, folks. Don't worry, I'm still going to be confused by what I'm looking at when you get back. So that does... Okay. So that has access to the 2x2 above it. And the 2x2 above that. And then potentially another 2x2 below that. And this can support we'll get hanging power to these. But I'm trying to think, like, if we do, so if I put one there, I can put one here and one here. I mean, technically I could put one here, but that would have access to less. But I could put one in the middle. This has got me a little bit stumped / annoyed. I wish I'd also made more fuel. Like, I can make the ones needed to open the end portal, and maybe we should just do that. Because, like, see, we've only got another 6, right? So I can make another crafter. But it takes 5, right? So it's going to take a hot minute to get enough for all of them. Oh, let's check out our reactors real quick. See if they stabled out or where they ended up. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Oh, good point, captive. Oh, I so hate that you're right about that. Also, picking up that canola seed is upsetting me. This is why I don't use magnets. At least not without demagnetizers, and there aren't any in this. Yeah, there aren't any in this pack. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's not going to work. We were coming to check reactors. Yep. So back to the drawing board again. I'm so upset. Okay, so these are doing... So I wonder if it's worth trying to get back down to this sweet spot and see if we go above 2.9. What is it? Control to change by 10? So that is going up. Should test another one by going the opposite way. Removing some coils and seeing if it's... if I can get it up higher. to as a way to fast forward to wear it. Okay, I'll come back to that. I don't want to sit here watching them. Yeah, I think we would have come across the problem pretty quick, but no, I am glad you mentioned it, Captive. Because yeah, I think you're right. That's going to cause problems. Okay, so if we want to do this differently, it's got to look more like... I wonder, will you output automatically? Or do I have to import? Oh no, I guess... it's got to be like that, eh? So, if you're going to go like that... I hate everything. Okay. We are going to change the plans here, folks. Simplify the problem. I still want to be able to use scaling, but I think the way I'm going about it isn't the most effective way given the limitations that we have. So what I'm thinking we do instead I think we'll still stick with two rings. Okay, so we can reach 3 blocks. Plus the layer it's on. Okay, so if this was here, I don't know, we're only going to do 2 on the sides, that's fine. And we are coming in from the bottom. That is not the bottom, sir. Bottom. Controller. And then I need power and import. Which is the wild part about this. So we kind of want to do like power and then import. I think that's how we'll do it. Right? Trying to not waste channels or waste crafting space. Okay, so that would go there. And you're also gonna pop out into oblivion. Okay, so then you would get your 4 in a grid. And allow them to overlap. Did we get a second one? We did, okay. So it'd look like that. Other input bus. Something like that. But then I'm still going to need this 3 times, right? 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. Or 1, 2. Maybe it goes in a square. Oh, I got some cabling. Ooh, P2P cabling as well. Okay. Oh, okay. This one's got me a little stumped here, folks. But it's okay. We're gonna work it out. We'll get it worked out. Okay. Let's take that power again outside. So we can plug it in. Okay, and so then this will be like I, right? And this will be so we'll get one of those. And we'll just and then same on this one. And they're not crafting because there's none of these alternators around them. Okay, so then what I want to do with the alternators is okay, so the middle's free. Right, the middle's not going to have anything in it. So the question there is, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Like, do we just do that kind of thing, right? Hmm. Don't know how I want this to go. Like that doesn't need both sides, right? Just trying to think of being the way to be efficient with these, right? So like, for example, that is terrible. Like we can do... But we're still only going to get 2. Okay. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Think about this. Okay, so if we've got power on the outside, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can do power on the outside. Now these middle ones can't get power. So ultimately we could power on the side. So every second row would be full. What I'm trying to work out is what's the most efficient way to fill the 7x7 with alternators so that we're minimizing the number lost to power cables. Like obviously I'm going to lose some of the infrastructure in the middle. Like I get that this needs power. I get that these need connections and imports. But I'm trying to work out, can I... Like maybe like this then becomes like it alternates every other row. But then do I actually get more? Because I can connect all these on the outside, right? Like let's just assume that on one side, outside of the 7x7, we've got a pipe going in. So this in itself looks like I've only got 3 rows of 7, but we've only lost 1. Because then you would want to go here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. So if I'm going to do that, is there any point in doing the offset? That would let me fill that row, assuming that there was power on top. So do something like that. But then I'm still going to lose 2 rows. Nothing for wireless? No, nothing for wireless, Potox. At least not for wireless power. All of the... It does have wireless A2, but all of the... All of the power options are some form of connected. I've got lasers. I can do laser power. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, Action Editions has lasers. Oh, Phantom Energy faces. Hello. Forgot about those. I guess you could also use Entangled Blah. I can't, like, yeah. Because then we wouldn't need the... Interesting. But yeah, there's no wireless, unfortunately. Sorry for the yawn, folks. Well, this is a little bit sleepy. We're only got about 30 minutes left in our stream, though. We'll be sitting over to JC when we are finished, as per usual. I think he's playing Expedition 33 this week, right? Because he has finished this mod pack. He's taking a bit of a story break. You know what? I'm just completely overthinking this, and as per usual, and we're going to do this differently. We're not going to min-max this. We're just going to do it more than what we could do. Let me fly. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3. Just don't face the way that they're clicking. Okay. And then this would be... the wrong one. Okay, so folks, my brain is computing and therefore not speaking. I can do one thing at a time, not two. Okay, so that one can go there. Okay, so the import goes there, and we have to power on the back. So that's hitting corners and center. So the ones that don't make any sense. So those are all powered. And then these can all be powered. But these can't. But then that doesn't then allow. Okay, so if I did a full up the front, then still only hitting 2. What do I want to do with this side? So we can access all of those. And they can all be powered. Right? With the exception that... I have a empty column on the left and right. Now, if I go out a block, I can power this side. But the same can't be said for this lock. Because that needs the cabling. But you know, this would work. I think they have to take good enough. Like I said, try not to over max it. I don't even think I'm going to be able to make enough lunar alternators for this, right? Like, what did I just pick up? No, that's fine. And they've already got power. So I set this to be... Okay, so that's the dark eye. How quickly does that craft? Okay, it doesn't insert from the bottom. Okay. Cool. Okay, we'll just move those below. Go into the... So... Yeah. Give me a moment here, please. Okay. Yeah, it's still marginally slower, eh? Oh. Put the recipe back in. Okay. I think that's what we'll have to do. Yeah, same, Protox, same. I just don't think I can do this like in a more dense way because these need power. Like there's always gonna have to like this column here is empty. I could put more here and then put power on the outside, but then the next one that, you know, if I want to put the same here, like, do I put a power cable and then an extra row of alternators between each column? So, you know, it'd have... And also, I want to get easier access. It's easier to access past the green cable than it is to get past this. So I'm kind of thinking of rotating it as well. So the power cables are on the sides. But again, it's just like, can we make it more dense so they craft fast? Because you saw how fast it crafted when it had the full... whatever, however many I made, 70 or whatever it was. It's noticeably slower doing it this way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put some food in my brain, folks, and then come back to this because I'm sure I'm missing something obvious, and yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, folks, I'm going to send you over to JC, one of our fellow pack members. You know JC. I believe he's playing Obscure 33. Let me double check, though, before I confirm that. Yeah, Clan Obscure Expedition 33. I will be back tomorrow at 11 AM Atlantic time with some FTP Stone Block 4. We're still working on the foundation stuff there though, so we're still very early game. But yeah, we'll do our usual 11 till 4 tomorrow. Kat, are you streaming later tonight or tomorrow maybe? Do you know? Either way, keep an eye out on Discord to see when other community members go live. We should have some fun tomorrow. I've been doing some decorating, so I finished setting up my kind of entrance area at the base. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Folks, I'm gonna love you, leave you, catch you all later. Thank you again to all the big loves for the birthday. Sad about the no donuts, but it's okay. Cat's not streaming tonight? Okay, no worries, Cat. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Say hi to JC for me. But for now, later. guys.